Bon, j'espère que cette fois-ci la connexion va marcher. J'ai une petite coupure internet. Du coup. Du coup, celle-là, il faut que je supprime. Bon, pour l'instant, ça va. Donc, c'est parti pour Alan Wake 2. Donc, je vais essayer de faire un petit résumé de ce que je connais de Alan Wake. Donc, qui est un jeu horrifique, hein, qui est fait par le studio donc Remedy, donc ceux qui ont fait Quantum Break, le jeu Control aussi. Donc voilà, Alan Wake c'est quand même un jeu qui datait depuis longtemps et ça a été fait par comment il s'appelle le directeur Sam Lake, hein, je crois que c'est lui qui est qui est sur ce jeu de Alan Wake depuis longtemps. Et donc du coup ça a été annoncé au Game Awards, donc le tout premier teaser d'Alan Wake 2. Donc effectivement j'ai regardé des résumés sur YouTube. Euh, Donc en fait ça raconte en fait l'histoire de Alan Wake, donc un célèbre écrivain. Donc dans le premier en fait il découvre un petit peu la ville. Je ne sais pas comment s'appelle la ville, mais voilà, il se rend en fait dans un espèce de chalet avec sa femme, en fait pour essayer de trouver l'inspiration au niveau de ses bouquins et tout. Et en fait quand il écrit sur cette espèce de machine à écrire, en fait il retranscrit tout dans sa tête et en fait il fait c'est comme une espèce de cauchemar en fait qu'il fait et voilà, il y a la réinterprétation de ces bouquins, on va dire ça. Donc, je sais juste qu'au niveau du gameplay, je crois on utilise une espèce de lampe torche, en fait, donc qui sert à détruire les ennemis. Donc la lampe torche, en fait, c'est notre arme, en fait, en quelque sorte. Je sais qu'il y a des thermos de café à récupérer, ça c'est pour récupérer des bonus, en fait, je pense. Donc voilà, il y avait des thermos de café à récupérer. Et, et voilà. Et voilà. Euh, Qu'est-ce que je peux dire d'autre. Donc du coup, dans ce deuxième épisode, dont on dirige Alan Wake, et on dirige une inspectrice du FBI aussi. Et je crois que Sam Lake, donc du coup celui qui est le créateur de Alan Wake, sera aussi dans le jeu. Donc je crois qu'il joue aussi un inspecteur du FBI. Donc voilà, on incarnera la, la, la fille et puis Alan Wake. Donc ce Alan Wake aussi, bah du coup il a reçu de nombreux prix au Game Awards. Je crois qu'il a reçu, parce que ça je l'avais noté. Je crois qu'il y a eu le prix de la meilleure direction artistique, meilleure narration, je crois. Voilà, meilleure réalisation, meilleure narration et meilleure direction artistique. Donc on va voir ça, hein. Et effectivement, il y aura la fameuse scène, parce que ça, effectivement, je l'ai vu sur YouTube, donc il y aura pas vraiment de surprise pour moi. Mais effectivement, il va y avoir la scène musicale avec le groupe de rock là, je sais plus comment il s'appelle, ce groupe de rock là. Ah, comment il s'appelle ce groupe de rock? All God of Asgard. Donc voilà, il y aura cette séquence musicale, apparemment qu'on peut jouer. Elle sera jouable cette séquence. Donc voilà. Effectivement, on va faire le jeu en anglais. Donc la connexion internet, ça va toujours. Et puis voilà. Je vérifie quand même dans les options si j'ai tout. Ah oui, qualité ou performance. Je sais pas ce qui est le meilleur à chaque fois. Je reste en qualité. Je reste en qualité. Film cinétique, de film, ok. Volume global. On s'en fout. Donc anglais. Ok, sous-titres, oui. Ah oui, j'avais mis la taille des sous-titres, j'avais mis au grand. Ok. Censure de la nudité. Ah bah non, on désactive pas. Hein. Accessoires. Ah d'accord, Je pense que tu vas débloquer plusieurs tenues après. Donc ça, c'est le personnage de Alan, qui est très très bien fait. Hein. Je trouve que j'avais vu des images, quelques images de Alan Wake 2. Je trouve que Alan est super bien fait au niveau du design du visage. Ça lui va comme un gant. Et puis voilà. Bon, on continue dans les jeux d'horreur. Donc, nouvelle partie. Normale. Et puis voilà. C'est parti. Je repositionne bien le micro.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
J'espère que le son est pas trop fort. C'est peut-être un petit peu fort. Je vais baisser un petit peu là, un petit peu fort. Salut Juice. Ah, on peut pas voir sa tête. D'accord. D'accord, on est à moitié nu. Enfin, on est nu. C'est marrant, mais ça me fait tellement penser à la série Hannibal. La série Hannibal avec le cerf et tout. Espèce de rêve, de cauchemar. Truc du FBI. Totalement Hannibal. Un petit côté.
Oh, where are they gone?
Attends, mais non, je suis revenue au point de départ en fait, mais attends. Oh, mais je suis revenue au point de départ, mais quelle andouille. Mais quelle andouille. Je suis revenue au point de départ, je crois. Ah non, attends. Faut aller en haut. Là, c'est mieux, là, au niveau du son ou pas? Est-ce que c'est mieux au niveau du son? Est-ce qu'on m'entend? Parce que... Effectivement, c'était un peu fort. Je suis sûr qu'il va se faire dévorer. Il va se faire dévorer par les loups. J'aimerais bien courir. que c'est pas trop fort. C'est nickel. C'est nickel? Bon, ça va. Si c'est nickel.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Par contre, les dialogues sont un peu faibles.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car.
Nous sommes du
So where's the
FBI.
deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map. Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back.
Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Alors, je vais bien regarder la carte, mais voilà. Attends, épicerie. Witch Hit. Objectif, ok, ça c'est le joueur. Quitter. Ok. Donc, d'accord, on peut courir comme ça. Ok, donc ça c'est mon arme, c'est les cartouches. Objet bracelet, lampe torche. Attends, il y a un chemin ici.
I have things to do.
Ah,
And
d'accord.
this is not the right way.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that You know, that,
When are those damn feds gonna show up, Mulligan?
Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton.
Est-ce qu'on peut
Down
zoomer
at
sur les
crime
visages?
scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly. The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case.
C'est totalement
Building the
Hannibal.
Mind Place again for each case.
Enfin, il y a vraiment un
Using
côté
each
Hannibal.
field office as a model in my head.
En tout cas, ça me fait énormément penser
The
à ça.
facts are on the
Le
board.
truc avec le cerf, en plus, c'est totalement ça.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Alors, le tableau d'enquête est une technique mentale qui permet à Saga d'analyser les indices et de progresser dans l'enquête. Ok. Ah d'accord, on peut pas plus zoomer que ça? Alors... Légère différence entre les meurtres, gonflement des corps, exposition post-trauma, post-mortem à l'eau. Ah, d'accord, ça c'est le profil du tueur. Ah, ça c'est toutes les victimes. Dans une tombe de fortune. Certains organes manqués, les prédateurs, l'état du corps ne correspond pas à la 8 ans passés dans un lac. Corps recouvert de tatouages illisibles. D'accord, là j'ai rien dans les dossiers. Ça c'est la carte. D'accord, tableau d'enquête et à la carte. Ok.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Oui, bah ça on le sait, n'oubliez pas. Il Faut juste appuyer sur pavé tactile, ça je sais. Ça je sais.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge.
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the
Le
rest
fait
of
de
us
visiter
baffled.
l'entremontagne ne
I
met
don't
pas
wanna
le
slow
jeu en
you down.
pause.
Are you thinking of retiring?
Attention aux menaces.
You know what
Ah
happens to
d'accord,
cops
ok.
who say this is their last case.
Ouais, donc si par exemple je suis dans une zone dangereuse et que je mets l'entremontage, je suis pas forcément protégé en fait. Ok. C'est comme à peu près dans les jeux From Software. Hein. Dans les jeux From Software, tu mets le jeu en pause en fait et le jeu il continue de tourner malgré tout. Du coup c'est un peu traître. Son chien adoré, Kofi. Kofi Bean. Ok, c'est...
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Mirror Peak. Ah, du coup, je viens de m'apercevoir que j'ai pas mis le résumé du premier, du coup. J'ai... Salut à Ken Bridger. Y a pas une série qui va sortir sur Alan Wake? Je sais pas. Mais je sais que du coup, que dans ce deuxième épisode, effectivement, il y a le jeu. Et puis, il y a des... Et puis, en fait, il y a une mini-série, en fait, en parallèle. En fait, ils ont fait un petit peu comme Quantum Break.
Not a bad place to get
Donc
murdered.
effectivement, il va y avoir des
If getting
séquences
back
de
to
jeu,
nature is your
mais
thing.
il va y avoir aussi des séquences de mini-séries aussi. Donc ce qui est pas mal. Moi j'ai bien aimé
Damn.
déjà sur Quantum Break.
Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only
Là
thing
ils ont fait la
around
même
here
chose
that
pour
feels
Alan
like
Wake.
home.
You think the local law had the sense to
sympa.
put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Yeah, but sir, can I make it, Mulligan? Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob?
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Gordon, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks,
Ouais, donc en
deputy.
fait, c'était même pas un... Non, c'était même pas un rêve de Alan.
Okay.
C'est vraiment
Let's
réel.
start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Alors, vous avez débloqué votre première image clé. Vous pouvez la placer sur le tableau d'enquête dans l'antre mental. Permet à Saga de voir les indices actifs. L'image clé peut être sélectionnée. Placée sur le tableau d'enquête. Attends.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Amorce une nouvelle piste d'enquête, ok. Ok.
Step 1. Examine the corpse.
D'accord, on peut pas... Ah, je voudrais bien examiner.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. The killer left the heart right next to the body. Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Ah d'accord, ok, donc j'ai ça. On va le mettre à côté.
Doesn't look right.
Ah, attends, les nouveaux indices découverts peuvent être classés sur la question ouverte.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
apprendre plus sur la victime, on apprend plus sur le tueur.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Là, il y a des empreintes de pas, là. Plusieurs séries d'empreintes.
Was he killed here, or brought here after? For display? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Ah, ça c'est pour plus tard. Pour plus tard, donc ça veut dire que je peux pas la mettre.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Alors, la victime est Robert Nightingale. Aperçu en dernier à Britfall, il y a 13 ans. Bah du coup c'est la victime. Logique. Objectif. Enquêter sur la scène de crime, ok. Bon, je commence à comprendre.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Keep trying.
Je peux pas la mettre sur la victime. Là, je peux pas la mettre non plus, que ça c'est résolu. Est-ce qu'on peut aller voir dans la maison?
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Ah d'accord, il me faut une clé.
Anderson. Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
D'accord, il faut une autorisation.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it. Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw.
Non mais c'est totalement Hannibal.
Use whatever I know about
Je suis désolée de venir là-dessus, c'est totalement Hannibal. Le fait de rentrer dans la tête du tueur, c'est totalement ça. En plus, j'ai retéléchargé la série Hannibal là, il y a pas longtemps là, je suis en train de me remater la première saison. En VO, évidemment. C'est totalement ça.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flip the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Ah, en fait, t'as juste à cliquer sur les questions et puis mettre les bonnes fiches, en fait. Dossier, donc ok, donc ça c'est le dossier des meurtres précédents. D'accord. Ok.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Okay, well, I'll just wait here.
Est-ce que je peux te poser encore une question? Non?
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find. Is that a kid's lunchbox?
Ah, attends, qu'est-ce que j'ai récupéré? Ah, une pile. D'accord. Ça c'est pour la lampe, du coup j'imagine. D'accord, mais est-ce que je peux équiper Ah, raccourci. Voilà. Déplacer, non. Ah, du coup là c'est bon, j'ai une arme. J'ai une arme mais pour l'instant je peux pas m'en servir.
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Fragment de manuscrit. Les fragments de manuscrit peuvent être utilisés pour améliorer les armes. D'accord. Sauf que là, j'en ai qu'une. Il m'en faut 12 ou 18. Ouais, donc t'as le tableau d'enquête, t'as la carte, le tableau d'enquête, le profilage, l'amélioration d'armes. rien ici. Il y a rien.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
Donc attends, la carte. Il est où mon collègue? Alors là, on revient sur la scène de crime.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Bon, on va suivre. On va suivre Sam Lake. D'ailleurs, c'est pas lui qui fait le personnage de Max Payne.
I didn't know
Parce que
trees
ça,
got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
je connais pas vraiment Max Payne, mais je sais que apparemment c'est lui qui interprète.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths, secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here, what they were doing. Someone playing a game with them, leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them, even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Empreinte de pas. Il a traversé un rocher, ça n'a pas de sens.
Nope. I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter. Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it.
You made it back. Good.
I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Ah, d'accord, c'est comme ça que je...
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Pas un petit truc caché là.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Encore une boîte.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Qu'est-ce qu'il fait lui? Ah, il se prend un selfie, d'accord. Il se fait un selfie.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
On peut pas interroger les habitants, non.
Hi.
On peut pas rentrer dans les... Ah si, on peut rentrer dans les bâtiments, j'ai rien dit.
So sleepy. Just a few more days. Just a few more days.
Ah d'accord, ça c'est la carte.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update.
Qu'est-ce que je regarde d'autre comme série? Bah, pas grand-chose, hein, par... J'ai regardé, bah, du coup, la série Hannibal, qu'est-ce qu'il y avait d'autre? J'ai vu une mini-série, Very English Scandal, avec Grant et Ben Whishaw. Et puis c'est tout, parce que... Pour s'accrocher à une série, il faut s'accrocher à l'univers, aux personnages. Donc je connais plein de séries, effectivement, mais que je n'ai jamais regardées. Je suis pas très série, en fait.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans?
No.
Good to see you.
Alors,
Enjoy your day.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
ah bah là aussi il y a un tableau d'enquête. Attends, du coup il y avait un truc ici.
It's not opening.
Ah d'accord, c'est fermé. C'est fermé, mais je peux pas utiliser de clé. Porte verrouillée. Par contre, on voit rien. Je peux pas utiliser ma lampe torche.
Take care.
Ah, là je peux pas. Je peux pas. C'est verrouillé.
I can't get through this.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Non, je me suis pas perdu, je fouille.
What coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh,
I need something to cut this.
Nectar. Get it in Coffee World. Get it where you can.
Encore une fois.
Get it now.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for sure.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Bon, ça a l'air d'être vachement grand. Ah. Je dis ça a l'air vachement grand.
This is not the right way. I have a case to get back to.
Attends. Est-ce que là c'est pareil là?
Who else to keep this city clean if not I? Who else to protect its citizens from the dangers of unsanitary conditions?
Ça c'est le commissariat.
I need to head back.
Voilà, j'imagine que c'est pareil.
Merced won't roll over on the issues.
Any interesting guests lately? Any good finds?
Zilch, but someone left a gross surprise under their bed for housekeeping. They were nuts.
So, that's what all that screaming was about?
Either that, or the couple on their honeymoon.
Hi.
D'accord, et on retourne ici. Ok. Donc le chalet c'est bon. Du coup, il y avait un truc ici, sauf que j'ai pas la clé.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here.
Ah,
Frankly, we could use the help.
c'est pas Chaudage mort.
Your deputy said you had a couple of witnesses here.
Identitaire.
They made them
Je crois
sound
que c'est
like
Chaudage mort.
Mulligan
Ah bah oui, comme il a joué dans Quantum Break.
The Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type.
Il s'est dit on va le
you
mettre
can
dans
decide
Alan
for
Wake
yourselves.
2.
They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
C'est ça. C'est chaud à
We've
chemise.
looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things. Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth.
Non, c'est pas celui-là que je voulais.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Ah, mais je me gourre avec le stick.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Okay.
Told you not to keep that thing, Timmy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me. I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
A cult murdering a man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did. We told those two idiot deputies. They didn't listen. And they wanted to throw Ed and I in jail for that murder. You know, Bright Falls is just Alabama with bigger trees.
This is my case now, and no one is throwing you in jail. If you need anything else, just come to me.
Got it. Thank you, Saga.
Alors... non, je peux toujours pas améliorer mes armes. Alors...
Rest easy, buddy.
Elle aime bien les cerfs. Hein.
So, we're not being arrested?
We're all good at it. Ease up now.
I need a tool to get this open.
Think they serve avocado toast here?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't count on it.
I can't get through this.
Est-ce qu'ils ont encore des choses à me dire?
Exactly why I hate small towns.
Keep it down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
See you around.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious, but soon enough there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Take it easy.
Donc j'ai rien oublié.
All set. My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult.
Mais du coup, ça veut dire qu'on va louper des choses là. Il y a une porte qu'on peut pas ouvrir.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
J'espère que j'ai pas loupé de
If you're in the woods
choses.
at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
Played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Hey! So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other
Attends,
towns.
j'aimerais quand même visiter le commissariat quand même.
I'm qualified to perform examinations.
Oh dear.
Yes.
I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You've only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça?
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Yanko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
Je me demande si ça existe les pubs comme ça, si c'est réel ou alors ils ont fait exprès pour le jeu. Ah, les thermos de café. Télévision.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm
Ah,
lost in the
d'accord,
woods.
ok. Puis on récupère la
Only had a
cassette.
tour guide, also. It's bear season.
Ah, les...
Hell
Elle est énorme cette scène.
Agent?
Ok.
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Là, y a rien. Je visite un peu, hein.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money. No speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
Ah, c'est les cellules.
They locked up an innocent man. I swear I didn't do anything. They're a lying bunch of bastards. You believe me, right?
It won't open.
Ah merde, ça s'ouvre pas. Donc tout ça on l'a fait. Ça c'est bon. Ok.
Something about more.
Ah, ils ont fait exprès pour le jeu. C'est vraiment.
Can't say I feel the same.
Ah oui, c'est marrant ces petites cassettes. Et par contre, il y a beaucoup de choses qui sont verrouillées. Hein. J'espère que j'ai pas manqué de. Ou alors ça se débloquera plus tard, mais pour l'instant. Courrier de secte, non, clé du raccourci.
It's not opening. Okay, let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clue? Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing?
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us. Sure. Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
Il est méchant!
He's coming. No weapon.
Bon, c'est le moment d'utiliser la lampe torche, peut-être. Essayez de rester dans la lumière pour éviter que les ennemis ne vous détectent. Ok. Donc si je me mets là, je crains rien en fait. Attends. Munitions.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Récupérer les pistolets dans le couloir. Les abris restaurent une partie de la sortie de l'abri.
Go!
Ok. Attends. J'ai pas compris. J'ai pas compris. Oh, faut que je recommence. Attends. Ah d'accord, je peux pas aller dans l'encre.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Gotta move.
Attends,
Now.
Faut que je trouve une source de lumière, mais bon. Je sais pas. Je comprends pas là.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Gotta move. Now.
Je comprends pas. Bon, c'était la fin du chapitre. Je laisse la musique, hein. Je pense pas me faire strike à cause de ça. Hein. J'espère ne pas me faire strike par YouTube. Ah ouais. Non mais en plus c'est dans le jeu donc c'est bon à un moment donné. S'il faut couper des passages juste pour la musique, c'est bon. Ah. En plus, j'ai vu d'autres youtubeurs où il y avait des passages comme ça, ils sont pas fait strike. Pas pourquoi moi j'aurais droit à un strike, pas eux. Non, mais la mise en scène est sympa. Les musiques aussi. Pour l'instant, ça va, j'aime bien. Bon, l'histoire est un petit peu floue, mais bon. Peut-être continuer. Ouais.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job. He'd be inside, waiting for her. The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
D'accord, ça c'est la musique qu'on a trouvée. Je peux toujours pas améliorer. Ok.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting. Yeah. It won't open.
D'accord.
Must be locked from the other side.
C'est fermé de l'autre côté. Parler.
The heart is gone too. Did the fucker take it with him?
Ah, on peut un tout petit peu zoomer. Ah, mais maintenant elle a... Ah, mais c'est comme ça pour activer la lampe. Mais c'est à touche haut, mais... Avec la lampe torche, je vais mieux voir. Et il y a un sac là. Ah, qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Qu'est-ce que j'ai pas vu encore? Ok, je vois pas ce qu'il faut faire.
I can't force it open.
Trouver où est allé Nightingale. Ah, il manquait ça.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. You all okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
What do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
They're a fine pair.
Good day.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case? Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Okay.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story. The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case. I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
That's all I've got for the moment. Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here. Raccoons, my ass.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or
Ah d'accord, et on revient...
him from Nightingale?
On revient là où on était.
Combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Doesn't look right.
Ah oui, donc c'était là où on était tout à l'heure.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go? I can feel something.
Ça m'a fait peur.
A presence.
Ça m'a fait peur là.
Nightingale isn't far. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place.
Ah, fais sursauter.
You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Alors attends, suivre la piste de Nightingale. Explorer la zone. Ok, ça je prends. Oui, mais c'était là où on était tout à l'heure.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. What is that? Seems like it's reacting. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap. Light is the key. To stay safe. but for something more to be revealed as well. Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
I need to find the witch's hut. This is the witch's hut.
Ah, mais oui, bah d'accord, c'était la maison qu'on avait visitée tout à l'heure. Sauf que là, j'imagine il va y avoir quelque
The page
chose.
described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Qu'est-ce qu'elle a dit, la page du manuscrit? Attends. Un poster et dans le meuble une autre page de manuscrit. Et en plus, faut pas que je fasse tout le temps ça par contre.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Ah mais non, on retourne. Oh là là. Non. Faut que j'aille... Je vais essayer d'aller là.
This fuse is busted.
C'est toujours le même texte.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though. Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. That's not right. To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge. I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Donc du coup, effectuez le rituel pour ouvrir l'amalgame, chercher le cœur dans l'épicerie. Attends, chercher le cœur dans l'épicerie. ça l'épicerie? Je sais pas. Pas si c'est ça l'épicerie.
Christ!
Ah, voilà, je voudrais esquiver aussi.
Occultist. The monster. Like Nightingale.
Attends, je vais mettre dans les raccourcis, ça va être mieux. Voilà, ça je mets ça là. Voilà, comme ça j'ai juste à me soigner comme ça.
The solution has to be in here.
Attends. Il faut un code. Voir Madame Irma au comptoir.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign, Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town, but she trusted the pages, was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense. Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Du coup... Du coup, là, par contre, là, il y a un point d'intérêt, j'aimerais bien le faire. Et là, il y en a juste un. Merde. Point d'intérêt. Ah putain, je me cours à chaque fois. Attends, parce que j'aimerais bien récupérer le fusil à pompe quand même. Ah oui, d'accord, donc ça c'est pour ça. Ça c'est pour ça. Pas oublier à mettre au jour le code.
These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket.
Oh, faut que je prenne une photo. De tête, je vais pas m'en souvenir. Enfin, il va falloir que je mange. Déjà, c'est pas ça. Ah, d'accord, mais oui. Donc le prochain code, c'est 739. Je suis sûre que c'est ça. Attends. Ah, c'était ça. On va les mettre en bas. Du coup... Ah, voilà. Par contre, j'ai pas de cartouche. Ok, ça c'est bon. Point d'intérêt.
There's another lunchbox. Think. Yes.
Bon, je vais faire une pause. Par contre, il me manque un truc dans le tableau d'enquête. Point d'intérêt. Bon, je vais aller manger un petit truc. Et puis on continue. De retour. Il meurt jamais lui ou quoi? Je comprends pas. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Je vais prendre le fusil à pompe si c'est nécessaire. Mais... J'esquive enfin! Mais... Oh là là, mais qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Je sais même pas s'il faut aller là. comprends pas, Putain, mais je suis bloqué. Mais ça y est, j'ai commencé à m'énerver. Failli bourriner en fait. Failli bourriner.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Mais non, attends, on vient d'arriver là. On vient d'arriver là. Non, pas du tout. Pas du tout. Pas du tout.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Witch's Ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign, Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town, but she trusted the pages, was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Ah d'accord, c'est le même environnement. Est-ce que je peux recharger des... Utiliser. Ah, voilà. Comme ça, j'ai plus de... Par contre, ça, du coup, je vais mettre dans le raccourci. Je vais faire pareil. Je vais mettre ça ici. Voilà.
He's here. Nightingale.
Ah oui, d'accord, je suis revenu. D'accord, je suis revenu. Bon, je vais avancer. Je vais avancer. Je vais arrêter de faire des...
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
Il y a un truc là.
Nightingale hunted The fighter was lighting again.
Shit. Run! Gotta move. Now.
R2. Je sais pas où je vais, hein. C'est pas clair. Ah, mais je vois pas enfin. Je comprends pas. On voit pas. Hein.
Oh shit! Not yet.
Je sais pas où il faut aller. Ah merde, j'ai voulu me soigner, mais
Nightingale hunted Saga. Get out of my house.
Oh shit! Not yet.
Mais non, là, il y a un truc, là. Mais... J'ai pas vu. Ah, ouais, d'accord. Mais... Je suis bloqué. Mais enfin. Mais j'étais bloqué. Ah putain, ça y est, je sens que les phases de gameplay vont être chiantes. En plus, tu vois pratiquement rien. C'est moi qui sais pas viser ou quoi?
Go. Time to run, Saga.
Ah putain, téléviseur qui va s'éteindre. Ah, putain. Ça va être chiant. Mais... Je tire sur la boule rouge, hein, pourtant. Hein. Je sais pas où je vais. Attends. Je comprends pas. D'accord, elle met 10 000 ans à recharger, c'est ça? Mais... Putain! Mais... C'est insupportable! Je sens que j'ai pas aimé le gameplay, je sens. Heureusement qu'on a le fusil à pompe.
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The Dark Presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Bon.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging hard.
Je t'ai branché ma tablette.
I will never lose myself again, or I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times through the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again, I'm by your side. I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times through the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. 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 Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times through the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake.
Bah, le jeu me plaît, la mise en scène est sympa, le scénario est bon, même si je comprends pas, enfin même si pour l'instant le scénario est un peu flou, mais ça va, la mise en scène est bien. Par contre, le gameplay au niveau des ennemis, je pense que ça va être très très générique, mais je sais pas, j'ai l'impression que les ennemis sont très 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 restants. Je sais pas combien il leur faut de balles pour.
All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that.
Puis c'est surtout que tu voyais rien dans la forêt. C'était, je savais pas où je naviguais dans la forêt. Je naviguais dans le noir.
Think it is.
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alors, examiner la zone précédemment inondée.
How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
Il est plutôt bien fait,
I need
Alan.
another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Ouais, il est bien fait. Il est bien fait, Alan.
It's getting dark.
Il a la classe.
You have a flashlight?
Même avec ses cheveux dégueulasses, il a la
Have
classe.
a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
Should look around.
Alors, faut jeter un coup d'œil, c'est ça?
Could be further clues out there.
Our lives could depend on it.
The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Faut inspecter la plage. Attends, il y a un truc ici.
A creepy twig sculpture? A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Ah, d'accord, on a... Ah, non, attends, il y avait un nouvel inventaire, et ça...
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
D'accord, après le reste, on peut pas y aller. Ah, attends.
This mug always cheers me up. These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Ok. Est-ce qu'on peut lui poser des questions? Non. Non, je voudrais aller là en fait.
The reality-changing influence of the dark place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. In places where reality was more yielding, where story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. 2 brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
Merde. Je pensais pas qu'il allait m'attaquer. Merde. Non. Oui. Attends. Putain, j'ai essayé de me soigner. Pas de tirer, je veux dire. Du fusil à pompe, ça va être mieux.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Alors, il y a des flèches.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
D'accord, j'ai trouvé la clé.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Bah, on a chopé une clé là. Ah bah c'est ça. Du coup ici. Chalet privé. Attends, il y a encore un point d'intérêt ici. Attends, c'est où? Oh, merde. C'est dans cette direction-là. Ah, mais ça, on l'a déjà fait, ça. Je vais retourner au chalet. Parce que là, je... Ah oui, très bien. Mais putain, mais elle met du temps à recharger. C'est un truc de fou. Ah, j'aime pas. Elle met un temps pour recharger, ça m'énerve. Du coup, il y a eu que ça. Comment on fait pour retourner pour retourner au lac?
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little. A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Attends, donc là, on est où, là? Ah, d'accord, on est près du chalet. D'accord, il faut une clé ici. D'accord, il y a un truc rouge ici, je sais pas ce que c'est.
It was already.
Six plus 2. Ça fait 8.
Another locked box.
Ah, attends. 6 plus 2, 8. Attends. 3 plus 3, 6. Donc 8, 6. Merde. 8, 6. Merde. Et normalement, il y avait un troisième. Attends, 8, 6. Attends, je reviens ici. Attends, Attends, mais je suis passé de là à là. Non, c'est pas là que je veux aller. Faut que je suive la carte. Ah, donc voilà, alors attends. 7 moins... J'arrive pas à voir. 7 moins 2. Ça fait 5. Donc 5. 5, 8. Merde. 5, 8, 6. Peut-être ça, hein. Euh, 5, 8, 6. On va mettre 6. 8, 5. Ok. Ah, c'est ça. Ok. Par contre, du coup, il faut retourner avec le truc de la poupée. C'est pas du tout là. Attends. Ouh, ça y est, je suis en train de me perdre. Attends. Où est-ce qu'il est le chalet? Où est-ce qu'il est le chalet? Putain, même avec une carte, j'ai du mal, hein.
Another one of those rhymes.
Figurine représentant un corbeau. Hmm.
I feel bad for these guys.
D'accord, il y a un mot de passe à mettre. Alors attends.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess. That's not right. Sure. Doesn't make sense.
D'accord, donc par contre il y a un code. Il y a un code ici. Par contre il faut que j'aille dans le chalet là aussi. Attends.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night" as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark.
J'ai l'impression de ne pas
There were many
avancer.
versions of the story,
C'est fou.
but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark.
Oh.
In the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
There's a rhyme over here.
Alors attends, une mère corbeau couvre son nid. D'accord, donc c'est le corbeau, le loup et l'héroïne. Attends. Le corbeau, c'est ça.
That's not right. Nah. Keep trying. Think, Saga. Doesn't look right.
Attends, une mère corbeau.
Nope. Ugh. No. Doesn't make sense. Think, Saga. Doesn't look right. Nah. Doesn't make sense. Nope. No. Keep trying. That's not right. Ugh. Nope. Keep trying.
Je comprends pas le... Ça, si, je comprends le poème, mais... Le corbeau, pour moi, c'est dans l'arbre.
Doesn't make sense.
Attends, le corbeau...
That's not right.
Mais en plus, c'est que les figurines, mais...
No. Ugh.
Ah, putain, qu'est-ce que c'est que ça?
Doesn't look right. Think, Saga.
Ça y est, je commence à bailler. Non mais c'est quoi cette comptine là?
Think, Saga.
C'est fou ça. J'espère que j'ai bien toutes les poupées, mais bon, je vais aller voir l'autre comptine parce que là je vois pas.
Nope. Nah.
J'ai bien toutes les poupées, j'espère, parce que... C'était aussi. Ah, mais il y en a 3. Attends, il y en a 3. Attends, il y en a 3. Attends, celle-là, je l'ai fait. Attends, il y en a une en haut. Il y en a une en haut. Alors attends, la courageuse héroïne partie réparer un tort.
No. That's not right. Keep trying.
Si le loup, je le mets là.
Doesn't make sense. Doesn't look right. Ugh. No. Doesn't make sense. That's not right. Think, Saga. Ugh. Something feels different. I should look around. What is this? This is ridiculous.
D'accord, j'ai compris. En fait, il fallait pas utiliser toutes les statues.
A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
D'accord, du coup, est-ce que y a quelque chose qui a changé? D'accord. Donc, cette comptine-là, je l'ai faite. Donc, cette comptine-là.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Ah bah c'est bon, donc retournez voir. Attends.
Keep trying.
Donc du coup, la comptine c'est fait. Je vais essayer de faire au moins toutes les comptines. Comptine. Ah, putain, chaque fois je me cours. Est-ce que c'est là? C'est là. Alors là, il y a une comptine ici. Est-ce qu'elle est? Donc, une mère corbeau couvre son lit. Donc, poupée corbeau. Merde.
Nah. Nope. Doesn't look right. Keep trying.
Ah non, ou alors le loup. Attends. Le loup.
Think, Saga.
Attends. Couvre son nid, donc. En fait, c'est sa maison. Donc, le corbeau, c'est la
Doesn't
maison.
look right. Ugh. Keep trying. Nope. No. Doesn't make sense.
Putain.
That's not right. Nah. That's not right.
Ah, je comprends pas. Il y a une mère corbeau couvre son lit. Un corbeau, ça vit bien dans un arbre. Un corbeau, les petits. Gardant tout près d'elle, c'est petit, mais... Alors, le corbeau, ça va avec les petits.
Nah. Doesn't look right. Keep trying. Think, Saga. Doesn't make sense. Ugh. No. Nope. Ugh. Keep trying. Think, Saga. Doesn't make sense. Nah. Doesn't look right.
Putain. Pourtant, je la comprends, l'énigme, hein, mais c'est... Une mère corbeau couvre son lit.
Nope. No. Ugh. That's not right. Nope.
Oh putain.
Nah. Doesn't make sense. think, Saga.
Tant pis, je sais pas. Ça m'énerve, ça me gonfle. Du coup, l'objectif, c'est quoi? Retourner au parking. D'accord, est-ce qu'il y a un truc à réparer ou... Non? Ok. Putain, je me perds dans cette forêt, hein, c'est fou, hein. Mais non, ça c'était où on était tout à l'heure, mais... Putain, le parking.
You ready to go?
Ouais, c'est bon, on y va parce que là, j'en ai pas.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really.
Ouais, non, mais j'ai pas je comprenais l'énigme, mais je sais pas, il y avait pas d'indice autour.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell
Donc
me
j'ai pas envie d'y passer une heure, quoi. J'en ai fait une sur 3, c'est déjà pas mal.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now. Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Okay. Ah, bah c'est la série, pas la mini-série.
Mr. Alan Wake. Oh! Alan! Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written.
Ça va le son là parce que j'ai l'impression que c'est hyper fait.
He is tormented by his dark doppelganger, guided by visions of the fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Yeah, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
C'est moi où l'audio de la cinématique était vachement faible. Attends, parce que là, il y a un problème au niveau du son. J'entends pratiquement rien. Volume des dialogues, bah oui, merci. Putain, 120, c'était à 100. Putain.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here.
Ah, mais voilà, mais on entend mieux.
Alice.
Oh la vache. D'accord, on est sur la scène. Ça c'est sympa ça par contre. c'est sympa. Et ça, c'est le groupe de... Oh, the God of Asgard. C'est ceux qui sont allés... ils ont fait la petite scène au Game Awards. Est-ce que j'ai une lampe torche? J'ai rien. J'ai pas d'équipement, j'ai rien.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Attends, ça c'est la sortie. D'accord, je peux pas aller ici.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Dialogue pour les rockers.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Hey! I think I've been locked in! Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
D'accord, il y a un code à trouver. Il y a un code à trouver. Pas d'indice là maintenant. Attends. Non, ça c'est le truc du stage. Pas un code ici, non. Ah bah ah 665, bah oui. Attends. Je suis sûr que c'est ça, 665. 665. Voilà.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Attends, on est bloqué. Je suis bloqué. Je suis bloqué ici. Est-ce que je peux... Ah bah non, j'avais pas vu là.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out. Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust
Ouais, mais moi
these words.
j'entendais rien dans mon casque au niveau de la voix. C'est normal. Là c'est mieux là. Là c'est mieux, j'entends beaucoup mieux. D'accord, plan d'intrigue, nous on a la radio aussi, ok. Il y a la télé.
I couldn't leave. This wasn't the way out.
D'accord. Il est dans sa bulle.
I had to write more. I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat to all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined.
Il a la
Casey to
classe
be.
quand même, hein, Sam Lake. Hein.
It's uncanny.
J'aime bien son.
Thank you.
Il a la
That
classe.
means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem,
C'est un
Alan?
chic
Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Non, c'est marrant. C'est marrant ces petits passages. Je pense que je vais plus aimer la partie avec Alan qu'avec la fille du FBI. Je sais pas pourquoi, mais je sens. Donc, du coup, là, on retourne au studio, ok. D'accord, c'est verrouillé. Sauf que maintenant, il n'y a plus de code. Ah si, non, le code, il est là. Il est toujours là. Faut que je retape le code. Ah, sauf que c'est pas le bon. Ça a changé! Le code a changé. Est-ce que ça a changé? Attends, 5, 6, 5. 5, 6, 5. Cinq, 6, 5. Voilà. Si je reviens ici... Comment j'ai défoncé la porte.
Hello?
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsopako a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
D'accord. La clé.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Donc... Alors ça c'est ma loge, c'est ça? Je sais plus. Merde. Ah mais oui d'accord, on revient. Attends, ça c'est le studio. Attends, c'est le studio. Ça on l'a ouvert, ça on l'a ouvert. Merde. Bon, on va faire le tour de toutes les pièces. Ça c'est le studio, ok. D'accord, il y a un truc qui est apparu là.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room.
D'accord,
The
va
light
y avoir
carved
des
out
énigmes
something
de
new from the
changement de
darkness.
décor et tout. Qu'est-ce qui fait que je suis passé ici?
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral of the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time.
Bon,
Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I
j'ai bien aimé
lose
cette
you on
partie
every
avec elle.
time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this long winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Sympa la musique. J'aime bien la musique. Ah, ah, c'est pas fini. Sortir du studio de émission. Ah, attends. Ah, c'est pour sauvegarder. Ok. Ok. Je peux la sortir à tout moment là. Non, à mon avis, je pense. On va sortir la lampe. Putain, c'est le studio le plus grand du monde ou comment ça se passe?
I needed to find another way out.
Mais non, attends, je viens de là, je viens de là. Est-ce qu'il y a un truc qui a changé ici? Ah, voilà. Je refais le tour là. Putain, il faut tellement rien, mon Dieu. Mais non, là, je suis enfermée. Là, j'ai ouvert. Mais comment j'ai fait pour... Ah, merde. Attends, ça... Mais non, je reviens exactement, mais... Pas une source de lumière. Pas une source de lumière, là. Alors, faut que je comprenne cette mécanique, là. Attends, en fait, j'aimerais... Attends, je vais changer ça. Voilà. Je vais voir si la porte est toujours fermée. Il y a forcément un truc à faire ici. Ah ouais, d'accord, faut que je prenne la lumière. Ah, c'est ça. Ça va être quelque chose. Ça va être quelque chose. Là, j'ai pris la lumière. J'ai pris la lumière. Je la mets ici. Parce que là, je suis bloqué, je peux rien faire. Ah, c'est bon, je suis revenu en haut. Attends. D'accord, le concierge est plus là. Attends, ça on l'a fait, ça on l'a fait. On va retourner au studio quand même. Attends. Je vais suivre les exits parce que... Exit... Exit... Attends. Ah non, exit c'est par là. Sauf que là, y a rien. Sauf que la sortie c'est ici, sauf que là, ici, je peux rien changer. Salle verte.
The dark place wants to drown me.
dingue ça. Réussir. Bon, apparemment, je pense que c'est au sous-sol, hein. Parce que là... Attends. Attends, je suis là. Puis André, raccourci rez-de-chaussée. Ouais, donc là on va là. Oh putain, j'ai pas vu cette pièce.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in it together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello? The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there. Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Donc ça c'était le studio. Ok. J'imagine que je peux pas aller plus loin.
Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Il y a de la lumière ici.
It was locked from the other side. the dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
Est-ce que je peux monter sur la poubelle? Non.
The story determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
Attends, mais c'est dingue ça. Putain, c'est là. Je parle d'une flèche.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
I needed his gun and flashlight to protect myself. This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
Ah, enfin on a une arme.
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
D'accord, je crois que je suis revenu au même endroit. D'accord. Boucle.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Oula, doucement. Ah oui. Attends. Ah, j'ai pas compris.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
I guess honestly. Oh, no.
Je sais pas en fait s'il faut attendre
Oh fuck!
Lui il m'attaque.
Darkness protected them. I had to burn it away. I could leave the light to vanish.
D'accord.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Bon, faut que je comprenne comment les ennemis réagissent là.
The flashlight had done its job. I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Attends, ici je peux changer la lumière. Attends. Entrer dans la station. Je suis totalement perdu là. La station de métro. Oh. Putain, il faut que je me repère avec les lampadaires en fait. Ah oui, j'ai un petit peu plus de trucs. Bon. Moi, je vais m'arrêter là. Oh. Ah non, mais ouais, faut que je comprenne les mécanismes avec avec les changements de décor, les trucs de lampe, puis c'est tellement sombre que j'arrive pas à voir en fait. Donc, mais pour l'instant, j'aime plus la partie avec Alan qu'avec la dame du FBI, mais on reprendra mardi. Voilà. On reprendra mardi. Je coupe.